Yes, welcome everybody. When this finishes loading, we shall be playing some Factorio. We'll show you the list of mods that we are using. I will get a updated. There's updates. I don't use any of these. This one? No, so it's fine. But these are the list of mods that we are going to be using through this playthrough. So we have aircraft, alien biomes, biomes high res, armored biters, which adds these little buggers, and they are quite difficult. The Bob's mods, inserters, enemies, the library, the mining mod, personal equipment, Bob's power, Bob's warfare, bottleneck, bullet trails, which is actually quite a fun little mod. All it does is just add trails where you see bullets. But again, just a nice little mod. Cargo ships, which are fun. So much like trains, you can obviously go out in the water, and you can actually set up as well oil derricks in the middle of the oceans. So that's cool. Combat mechanics, electric trains. I don't know if we'll ever use them, but I've added them anyway. Factory library, factory planner, automated rail, logistics. Power Mark 3, resource spawning system. Oh, hang on. Is that one that needed updating? Yes, okay. We will update that then. Sneak through, wall spitters, and that one. So let me just update them. I did not realise any of the mods were out of date. And then the game will restart to apply the mods. I've also come up with quite a few more blueprints for different factories which I use, and also come up with some sort of rail junctions, so I don't have to keep building them. So we can use those as well. So start a new game. Obviously a free game. We'll leave that as standard. Turn the cliffs off because they do my netting. Leave that the way it is, but what we're going to do is knock this down by 30% and the attack multiplier down by 20%. So that just makes everything just that little bit harder. Let's have a quick overview of where we're going to be landing. So we're going to be landing somewhere around here. That means we've got a good amount of space over this way for the factory to grow. That's fine. When the game loads, I will need to import my stuff. So let me just grab the monstrous link for my blueprints. Open Factorio. Grab this stupidly long seed for all of my information. Copy. And import string. What's all that nonsense? And there we have my blueprint. So yeah, so in there we have the batteries, the drones, and the modules that I use. In this one we have turret defense, so flame defense, lasers, and then the lower level flames, lasers, and turrets. The first level smelters, second level smelters, and then the electric furnaces. Some stations, filling and emptying, and then the fluid stations, which are the same. All you need to do is just twist around the flow of the liquid, and then just some basic intersections, which I was building earlier on today. That one's not quite finished, but it's pretty much there. It just needs signals putting in, so we can always update that later on. So here's our crash ship. So we do need to get rid of all of this, because we do gain some resources initially from the ship. So if you press Alt, left Alt, it shows what's inside. So there's something in there, and here, which is iron. So we'll grab that. But then we'll get rid of all the wreckage that's not going to give us any materials, just so we can clear out this area ready for our factory. Judging by the way that we've landed, I think that's water there. It is, so that's a little bit of water. Ooh, that's actually quite good for us. So that'll make it easier for us to defend our power in the early game. One slight problem, because what I was thinking was expanding the factory this way, because we saw in the preview there's a lot of open space out to the west. So expanding out that way is going to be good, but then also we don't have access to a lot of water going west. Can't see that being a massive problem. I mean, there's a lake here, so we could always just come down here. But that is a future map problem. The current map problem is starting to build our Billy Basic equipment that we are going to need. So I'll let that build up a little bit before I set that furnace going. Okay, so the coal is down here. Iron, copper. Somewhere they said there was some crude oil. Oh, there's two little slicks there. Let's get us started. And then there's some stone up here. So yeah, so we've got some built up. So we'll put the coal in, so that will start. So early game Factorio is very slow. It does take a while to build the factory. I mean, the last time I played this, which was beginning of the year, it took a couple of hours to get the factory sort of in, especially when you're playing on your own. If you're playing with friends, obviously things will take less time because everyone can go off and accomplish a specific task. But yeah, there is a bug base down here to the southeast, so we have to be careful with that. But as long as the pollution, which is this red cross that we've got going on here at the minute, as long as that doesn't reach them too early, we will be fine. Yeah, so we've got some copper, not copper, iron. So we can put another one in that never runs dry. We then could do with a box. Chop some trees down. Get a box and get another burner inserter made. Do like that. Actually, spin that round. Put that one there. Coal in so we can get more coal. Could probably do with another stone furnace. Do a quick save, so I've got the beginning, so we're going to need to call this Stream Game 2. Oh, I need to be back on the chair again. I'm just thing. Okay. We'll get some coal out this box. We'll do another burner to go down here. Half in there. So, with the alien biomes mod, which we are using, so you see all these different coloured areas. So basically, they have different effects. So this is a very sandy area, so we move quite slowly, and then this is dry, so we move a little bit quicker. That is another little thing that adds to the difficulty when with adding the alien biomes mod. It just means just move slowly, move quickly, move slowly. So you can't run away from the biters as easily. So, what do I need? We need to get some copper on the go. I can think about sucking these two little ponds dry. There. They say early game Factorio. It's very, very slow. It's a lot of running backwards and forwards to getting your equipment needed. Manually filling everything. To the point where you can get electricity and then start automating everything. The last thing you want to be doing in Factorio is having to run around and do things yourself. You want the factory to do it for you. These burners are early game, are just for us to get started. And once we've got electricity, we won't need these anymore. But, obviously, because we're very early game, we haven't got any defense turrets. All we've got is our pistol. So we're going to need to think about walls. Now, how you get walls, take your stone, stick it in a smelter to make stone blocks. Get the stone blocks, put them inside an inserter to build there. I need some pipe. Yeah, you need stone blocks to make walls. So we're going to need that production setting up in the not too distant future. You're also going to need some electric poles. I mean, just to show how long a game of Factorio can take. This is the last game of Factorio I played, and it played for 55.5 hours. I mean, I think I have other games where I'll play for even longer. Yeah, this was a game I didn't finish, and that was 64.5 hours. One of my very early games was 82 hours. That was when I didn't really know what I was doing. Whereas now I sort of know what I'm doing. I'm not the best Factorio player, but I certainly know how I like to lay out my factories. And again, everyone's way is different. Everyone has their own priorities when it comes to what they like to build, when, where and how. The thing I always say is make sure you update your blueprints book. You can take it from game to game to game. As long as you're not using a mods that drastically change recipes for everything, then that'll be fine. I have been experimenting with a mod called Factorio 2. And what that mod does is drastically changes the way in which things are crafted, and it drastically changes every recipe for everything that you are going to make. But I am not at the level with that mod to a point where I'll be able to stream it and show its full potential. Which is why we're just playing standard Factorio, slightly modded. In relation to what it could be. Need one of the inserters. Because then that can go there. Oops. When it comes to the factory part, that can go there. And then here we'll put in the inserter. What do you call it? Assembler. Get another one of these built so we can have power. We'll have powered mining for coal. We'll stick that 40k there, which is fine. We shall also stick it in a box. Put it into a box. Take out all the coal out of that box. Go over to our iron, which we're producing a lot of. We will stick 50 inside there, which will then start that production. Lovely jubbly. We'll then stick 10 in there. And what we will also do is get a research dome set up so we can start researching things that we are going to need early game. So we're going to need to make sure we get walls, and then we're going to make sure we need to get turrets so we can start deploying turrets around for when the bugs attack. So to make red science, if I remember correctly, we need the gears and copper plate. Well, we do have a lot of that. We do have to make everything in our backpack to begin with because we don't have assemblers. The first order of business, get assemblers. Then we'll get walls, then we'll get turrets. There's science packs, so we'll get that sciencing. And then because this is having to work harder now, the pollution will grow. Hopefully, because there's like a little wooded foresty area down here, the trees will naturally soak up that pollution. Hopefully won't come down to this base till we're ready, basically. So if I don't deforest over here, we'll be alright. It's only if I don't deforest down here. And we've got 10 science packs. It gets us enough to get automation, and then what I can do is put down this blueprint, which will get us everything we need for first level science. So what we do is we put iron in there, which will then chuck it into there. We'll then put copper in there, which will also contain be choking, also contain copper, and then that will get distributed into these two assemblers, which will then go into the research domes. At least that's the theory. There we go, automation. While that's sat there, we will get walls. We can then look at running over here. We don't have enough height. So we've got that assembler ready for when stone walls are attached. And then look at taking these two offline, because we don't need them anymore. Good amount of coal stored up. Lovely. 32 coal inside the... What one is it? Control, there we are. Fill these up to 10. They'll be getting sorted next. Put that to 11 because that's going to use up one in a moment. There we are. We're out of science packs. Okay, so we're going to need one there and one there. We're going to need a box there, a box there. Some copper to make some more inserters. The pollution's looking okay. We've got a radar, so we'll plop that down. That gives a bigger range for our sight, and we'll also start revealing map for us as well. Five. Okay, so move that from there to there. Okay. I need some iron. I need some copper. produce the science packs. And then that will start producing us red science. Top that up. There we go. We'll just leave it to build up some science packs before we set another science going. So, gun turrets needs 10 piles. There we are, there's 2 in there, that'll be okay for now. How are we doing on the power situation? Okay, that's fine. Pollution. Looking okay at the moment. Show. Walls. Once we've told this to start making them. There we are. Put 2 inserters on because these inserters are very slow. It will take them a while to place things in. I mean, we could always, as well, do with that. Which I mean that this can build up, and then this can also start producing quicker. It does take quite a lot of stone bricks. We've got 21, so we're probably going to need... We are obviously going to need to up the production of this. For now, we're fine. I mean, we could always do this. I need some more. Get one of them, another one of them. Then what we do is we move it to the other side. Maybe better. Put it there. 2 down. Got 26 there, 37. That goes there. Straight into there. There we go. Do that. I need to retell that to make that. I need to make another inserter. Do that. I even have some spare bricks, I do. Right. So now we can make turrets. So we're need for turrets. We need a lot of iron and a lot of copper. To automate that with some more doodles. So we'll get rid of them altogether. Get 2 of them. We're gonna need logistics. Get all the coal. Probably gonna need to fill the coal up, yeah, because we're running out of coal. Sorry, we've run out of coal completely. Ah. We will, of course, automate the feeding of the coal into the boiler. So, go there, that can go there, and then for now, Straight into there. To make us the delicious, delicious iron plate. Lovely. And then as well, we can do the same down here. Get rid of him. Need to run down some electricity. Make sure he's filled with coal. And then probably start protecting stuff. So we're going to need turrets. And a lot of them. Then we're going to need a lot of bullets. So that's the next problem. So until we get the this logistics sorted, we just have to feed it like this. Then once logistics, if I put my teeth back in and sorted, we'll put a belt in. And then the inserters can pick off the belt. And we can have more of these furnaces in a line. Filling these furnaces and producing more iron. Because, as the old saying goes, the factory must grow. And the factory is very, very hungry. That they're protected for now. We'll probably put another one here. Here. We'll just dot them around our initial starting area. And then once we start, I could do with having another research doodle on the go. So we can have two. Put more inserters. Only three actually. Get another research dome going. Get that going. The amount that's sat there. Half that, half that. Fill that. Fill that. The rate at which these spit them out will be fine. And these can just take the overflow until we've got the belts in place. Once again, we're out power. I'm going to need a chest and an inserter now. We're probably as well going to need another miner for coal. You know what I mean about early Factorio? Run here, run over there, fix this, fix that, fill this, fill that. Those, one of them, one of them. So that's full. Inserter. Oops. Box. More coal. Plop that there. Just out of range. Of course it is. How is everybody this evening? Anyone who has joined who has not come from Nathan's stream, I hope you're having a great evening. There we go. And we're going to need an assembler. if you've never played Factorio before, it is a game where you will lose many, many hours of your life, and before you realise it, it is 1 o'clock in the, like, 3 o'clock in the morning, and you're like, I'm at work tomorrow. Done that a couple of times. I'm keeping an eye on the clock. We're doing for copper, but we need more copper, don't we? Yeah. Oh, I've got some on me. So we're filled with copper. Alright then, so we now have belt. So what we're going to do now, rip these out. Get some belt. Like so. Grab ourselves some burners. Of which we need 4. Fill our furnaces with coal. Now, have more than enough capacity for more iron ingots to be placed. Means that these furnaces can all be satisfied with enough iron. Projectile damage, yes, that's early. Coal. I need some more iron. Oop, we ran out of iron in that box. I need another. I've got a feeling there might be something over here, so we're probably going to have to put some defences on this side. Protect our coal manufacturing. Thankfully we are building turrets. Some ammo in. I'm going to want to build myself a machine gun. As the machine gun obviously shoots quicker. Next place, I'm going to want to place some fences down is up here. Once we've got some more iron. Okay, by the looks of it, we've got enough iron. Build another. Miner. So now what we're doing is we're now filling both sides of the belt. greatly increase how much product we have for our furnaces. Okay, so we do have a turret spare, so we'll go up into the north. Make sure everything is going to be covered by one turret. Place it around some walls to give it a little bit of protection. Couple of bullets in it. Swap those two guns round. Make me some more bullets. We are doing well here. Taking quite a while actually. Oh yeah, it needs quite a lot. No, I think we'll leave it for now because it is going to help us. We'll leave that. But the only problem is if they come through here, they could come and destroy this. So there, we're going to need to put a turret here in this area. We're definitely going to need a turret over here in this area to protect our power. By the looks of it, we're going to need another steam engine. Hopefully that will suffice. Yep. So, let's protect our power. Right, we're now at the point where we are backing up. So what we now need to look at is go, right, so if we're backing up, that means we need more furnaces. We're building there 4, that's fine. Got another 4. Put those down. Go grab some coal. So we can fill the coal. Should be a lot in the chest. Yes, lovely jubbly. Alright. Yeah, we're doing up here. So by the looks of it, we're not producing enough stone, so we probably could do with putting an extra miner on each of these furnaces. Shoo. Two more made. There's number 1. Number 2. I know at the minute this is inefficient, but again, I just want to get as much wall built so we can start thinking about walling ourselves in and protecting ourselves. Okay, so we've got that way somewhat covered. I would like one down here. But that... Oh, we're out of power. But this is not good. It will get some more coal. We'll get some more miners for coal. Oop, don't have any iron in the iron chest for making research, so we'll put all that in. Now we have 8. These 4 miners are not keeping up with our new demand, so we're going to need some more miners. Get another one built. Hopper's full up there, great. Want? Yeah, they're definitely going to come from this way. So we don't know if there's any biters up here. There probably are. But that's the way they're probably going to come, because there's no trees over here to soak up the pollution like there is down here, well, like around this area. If we keep these trees alone, any trees that are over this way, we can mine for resources. If we can try and keep these for now intact, then that will help us. The other thing as well is obviously the bug bases do soak up pollution. But obviously the pollution is part of the problem. But they soak up the pollution that we put into the atmosphere. But as the pollution affects them and makes them evolve, they do then soak up a little bit of pollution. So it's a kind of a catch-22. Do you keep destroying bases, which obviously means that the biters have got further to come to attack you, or do you leave the bases, which are then right outside your walls, but then they're also sucking up pollution? It's kind of a juggling act. Looks like it's keeping up, but I will put one more in. Since the research is taking a while, we will get this last little bit filled out. We can focus on the red science. Also, we'll get some more turrets built. Let's go along this area. As I say, I've got a feeling they are going to come from this way. So we'll put some turrets here and around here. Yeah. They were sort of defended up here. Got a couple of few turrets around this area. The only way they could possibly get through is around here, but then that turret should draw them in with its fire, because there's only a little area here where they can get through. So, we'll have to see. Probably going to need some more copper. Yeah. Iron is okay at the moment as well. Also, we could do with it as well some of the long inserters. Well. Always save. You never know what is going to happen next. There, and then I think we'll put another one this side. Made. And there we are, we're sort of defended from an initial early attack. So. But all that's full. And then we'll look at getting all that coal put onto belts brought over here so I don't have to keep filling up these. But then we are going to need long inserters to fill these, so we are going to have to do a little bit of jiggling. And then we can start looking at making the factory floor going out this way. But to do that, I think I may need a cup of tea. So I think I might go make a brew in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to go make a cup of tea now. I am going to run an ad, so you don't miss anything. This obviously helps people coming in to the stream. Obviously I don't make anything off the ads, it's just Twitch. Twitch makes the money, I don't. So it is to help people coming in. Obviously you're not going to miss a thing while I'm gone. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes with a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I've returned. Thank you very much for your patience. There we are. Anyone else who joins now gets 28 minutes worth of ad-free viewing. Sorry to anyone who had to watch an ad, but this is the only way, the small streamer, that you can get people to come in once they're in, try and get them to stay. The annoying part of Twitch is when you get into a small stream and then you have to watch an ad for 30 seconds before you can actually see what the broadcaster is like, and it's just a pain. But which has, I suppose, has to earn the money somehow to pay for all the back end stuff and everything. But and I mean as well, you can always rewatch my streams on YouTube ad-free on the old YouTubes. All the Twitch streams get uploaded to YouTube. Link at some point has come up, I'm sure. I shall do this. Fresh from the pot. Okie doke. So I'm gonna need some more copper. That research now 76%. Yeah. belt going just so we can start putting everything on the belts, just to fill them ever so slightly. And I need a lot of belt to get everything over there. Bring the belt. What we'll do is we'll do 4 there, put a belt across here, so then we can fill both sides of the belt. So what we'll do, so we've got 4, 2, 3, and then we will go up like that, down like that, and fill it like that. So then both sides of the belt are getting filled. We'll then run it this way, branch off these doodle flips, then send it up to the power so that we can make sure that's all the power. Make sure the power doesn't go off. I think we might be able to squeeze 2 in. See how it goes. Eh. Nope. There we go. Go up to the side. Put an inserter in. There, I want no more than 2 stacks full. Fill that. Once that gets to 50, that'll stay and it'll just drip feed them in. We're then going to need a splitter. Actually, we're going to need 2 splitters. Are we going to need 2 splitters? Yes. 2 of those. Oh, we have long inserters. Oh, lovely. Right, that's now done. Weapon shooting speed, no. Get that next. Shoe. That's good. Okay. Do that, but what it wants to do. Oops. I meant to do that. Of course, we are going to make sure. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh, what am I doing? That's well. There we go. So we get 2 half belts. Sure. Yeah, 'cause you're off tomorrow, aren't you? Yeah. I am. You. That'll work out well for now. I don't really need lights at the minute. I don't need that at the minute. That opens up a hell of a lot, so we will get that. So, we are now at the point where we need to be looking at building the factory. Got enough resources coming in. All this is automated, so we don't have to worry about it. Also, stop these two doing their thing. Empty all this out. I know there are quicker ways of doing this, but I like to just do. That's full, and then thinking, are we going to need more power? Probably are. Yes, is the answer. Capped out, yeah they are. Okay, so we'll get another power. Another power on the way. Another two. We need some pipe. That's out the way. Set of there. Box. Tell it not to put. Do it. Oh no, it only needs two. That joined up, and put that in. Put the inserter there. Put that in. Put that in. We've now doubled our power output. Next one. We will get. No, we'll get that next, and then we can start looking at building the factory now. Which means all this will get upped massively, this will get upped, and all that will get tapped into properly. We'll start extending everything up this way. Right. I'll have a little nosy what's over here. Hopefully there aren't any enemies over here. Okay, so there's a base there. The base there. The worry about those for the time being. And the solution is rising that way. We are going to need more defences up this way. Smelters. So we're going to need the early game smelters. I've already done that wrong. I'm an idiot. Because if we want to upgrade them, on the line, we're going to need a little gap. Won't allow me to put that down, will it? Oh, it will. So we need to leave a gap of 2 in between each one. Just in case we wanted to put the electric smelters in a later date. A gap of 2. 2. And a gap of 2. This is going to be the basics now of our factory. Righty then, we are now gonna... Now, we're gonna need to get belt made, because we're gonna need so much belt now. We're gonna need quite a lot of belt. Go. Show. Make belts. We need cogs. We've made cogs. Oh, hang on. I'm that wrong. Two. That'll make that, which will make that, which will make that. Very entry. But we do have blueprints to make, to mass produce everything, so it's fine. We have 143 belt. So, that would be the output. This would be the inputs for both iron and coal. And we're going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 4, 6, 8, 16. Long inserters. And then I'll have a lot more small standard inserters. And then we're going to need to do a couple of things. We're going to need to belt over iron and belt over coal, as well as protecting this with turrets. We do have some spare turrets, so what we'll do is we shall place on there. Put some bullets in. Other one on the south side. Bulletin. Hopefully I've built enough. Nope, nowhere near. That one. There. Use there. Ooh, just enough. Right. Here comes the fun part. Where the fun begins. We now need do two things. Or three things. Coal, copper. Coal, iron, even. But while doing that, not taking this one offline because this is the only way we're getting resources currently. So, what we're going to do is make a new line for... Oops, all of our stuff. Why are we not making... Oh, we don't have any... Don't have any copper inside the chest. Oh, I need one more for the symmetry. Right. Lot of belt. And then... Oh, we've got quite a ways to go. Hell. That. That is the coal inputs. And... Damn it. Never ever have enough of anything in this game. Never ever. Splitter. Splitter. I've built them the wrong way round. I have done a bubble. I built them the wrong way around. God damn it. I'll rip it all out. Start again. Nope. And then we're going to need some more. That's going to be in the wrong place. There we are. What do we need? Iron. Cool. So new production facilities online. We can strip everything out here. Move everything up. We can then also look at, excuse me, getting copper mass produced. Doing the same thing, sending it over to this area. Doing the same again. What I'm going to be doing eventually is we will have 8 arrays of smelting for iron and copper. There'll be 8 on one side, 8 iron on one. Sorry, 4 iron on one side, 4 copper, and then 4 and 4 on the other side. Then we'll have 4 runs top and bottom of the bus. Copper and iron. So 2 runs of 4 at the top, 2 runs of 4 at the bottom. One of the in my last game that I did, that worked quite well. Anything on the top side of the bus pulled off the top, anything on the bottom side pulled off the bottom. Same with green circuits. So there'll be 2 fabs in the top, 2 in the bottom. Each running 2 belts for each production. Actually, no. Yes, sorry, yes, that is correct. Then there'll be a 4 belt full of red circuits, 2 belts full of blue circuits and batteries, and then 4 belts of steel. Yeah, you're probably going to need to put another turret down here. Some more copper. No, 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 no. Them. There we go. Oh yes, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Ashley. Ah, nice cup of tea. Oh, and you've redeemed a stretch as well. I haven't stretched for ages. Yes, a good old stretch. Oh. Okay. Get the next lot of inserters been produced. Gonna need some. Hope nothing fixes the video. I'm sure it will do. I said the problem I had with mine was it just needed re-uploading. So I had to take down the original video and then re-upload a new one. And then that fixed it. There was nothing I could do within YouTube, like editor or anything like that, to fix it. So yeah, but I can't see it being a problem. It just takes time to having to like re-upload it and, you know, get your thumbnail, put your thumbnail back on and do all that cack. So everything working fine over here. Yes, and we do have enough power, so that's good. Like a little dance watching all these inserters. And they all do a little dance together. I could sit and watch the inserters for hours. I really could. It turns out I don't have any ammo for my... Oh yeah, I do. Why is it in there? There we go. Right, let's take off this old production line. Rip that out. Move it. We could also look at putting a radar over here so we can see when they're going to attack. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Now what do I need? Some more iron. Put one of those in. A couple more turrets. Quite a lot more ammo. We've got enough wall going at. Let's fill both of those up. More wall. Oh, actually, I don't know. Is it going to be worth? That's not building fast enough, so we're going to need to edit this soon. Yeah, so let's get the radar down. Actually, let's put it where it's going to be protected. Pop it there. There we are. That gives us a good little line of sight towards where we're going to be attacked from in the beginning, from these two bases. So show. Hopefully they'll just come sort of into these areas, just come down this way. Then they'll hit the wall and then they'll get shot by my turrets. That's the theory, at least. The theory never really ends up working out. The bugs are smart enough to realise well, if we died going this way, we'll go a different way. We'll attempt to go through in a different spot. But what we need is a lot of ammo. I have enough inserters. And I have 5 turrets. So what we're going to do, something quite simple. because that's the end of our factory, we can sort of stop them getting in that way, and we can stop them coming in that way, and they can get shot. We will then do one in from the side there. Pop a turret there. 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 And there. Oops. Put in an ammo belt going across this way. I realise I don't have enough turrets in just yet, but bear with me. That's not going to be in position to get ammo. So we'll bring it in one. The problem with doing this though is that we're going to have to make sure there was more than enough ammo being fed into the system so that it backs up all the way. That means we're going to have to start producing ammo off-site and bringing it down. So that'll get us that. And then plumb power in. Hook in ammo. Still doing good on ammo. On electricity. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go get some more iron plate from here. And we're going to start producing some ammunition not far away. There, we can probably just make it for now. Oh yeah, they're going to be attacking us soon. Also going to probably have to put some turrets in here, just in case they come down this way. Right. Now what am I doing? Actually, I think that one might have to be a fast inserter, but we'll see. This is again temporary. That's the tip. Oh. power. That's well and truly satisfied. So we can probably look now. Getting the copper being mass produced and sending the copper over. And then we'll stick it in this one here, I think. Actually, I'm not going to need them. I need to be in these. How much quicker they move. But they easily keep up now. Right. So we're going to use this side for the copper. Oops. They're in the wrong place. I'm going to be one shot. Just thinking it. I think for this game, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to have the main bus, which is going to be filled with all the iron and copper, and then I'm going to make an extra 2 on either side. Melting arrays. One for copper and one for iron. And then these are just going to supply green circuits. Because sometimes what can happen is you can starve your production. Might give that a try in this game. See how that works. And then I can use that in future games if it works well. Yay. Should now be enough of that. I now need some more belt. A load of belt. What we're missing down here? Copper. Show. I mean, another long run. And then we'll have to split off the coal to feed in as well. More copper. Oh, I always forget how slowly you run early game. Positively pedestrian compared to late game. Right. Should have more than enough belt to belt everything over. We have some miners. So let us go and now sort out the mining. Or copper, which means we're gonna have to move our defensive turret out the way and make a second one if we can. Some ammo in. There's that one there. Is that going to be in the way? No, I think we're fine. And then place 5 in there. Put a wall around. I'll protect that. Lovely jubbly. Oh, go do with one more. Oh yeah, running all the way over to where the iron is. This is going to be very spaghettified for the minute. But everything will get sorted. In the end. Abort! Please go down that way, thank you. Dip. Late. Really matter. Go. And that. There's another bug base there as well, that's not good. Right. While I'm up here, grab all the iron that we can. We don't have to come back for 5 minutes, because no doubt we'll use it all. And then I'll be upset because we've got no more iron. Two more of them on the go. We're going to need some more belt. Yeah, we'll make some more belt. Put 500 in there. Make that 500 as well. Oh, not researching anything. And mining drills. And then... And I have placed the turret in the wrong place, because of course I have. Yay! So there, that goes there. I'll get some more copper. And then hopefully now all that copper has made its way to the top. And we should now be making copper plate. Yeah. Why are we not producing? Oh, because we haven't got enough backed up yet. It's fine. That'll soon get backed up. That'll soon get backed up once these are full. Just like it's happened down here. Give a quick save. We're not saved for a little while. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, how long have we been playing? A couple of hours? Not even 2 hours. We're already starting off our factory. People can do this a lot quicker, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a speedrunner. I like to make a game last a long time if I can. Especially if I'm enjoying it. I mean, Factorio is a game where you can spend many hundreds of hours enjoying a game. I need some more. I think. Ooh, we're tittering on the edge of aggroing these guys. They're getting a bit. They're gonna get a little bit. So we're gonna need now, I think, just to expand our wall slightly. Make sure everything's going to be protected. I'm going to need some more inserters. There we are, look, that was the first attack. Told you they would come. I was right. Arrived. Said I was mad. Mad, they said. But they're here. Why is that just out of range? Okay, put another one there. Another one in that middle bit. And now. Yes? Yes. That'll do nicely. I don't need this one, I don't think. Famous last words. I might leave that one though, for now. Yeah, for now I'll leave that one. What time are we on? On midnight. There's another base down here. They're probably going to come up this way at some point soon. Okay, put one on that corner. And then fingers crossed that will protect us. For the time being. We are going to need to probably get rid of... Oh, uranium. We are probably going to need to get rid of these at some point soon. But for now, we are going to be fine. Can I get better axe, please? Thank you. Okay, so the stockpile of copper is now building up. Good, good, good. Let's get some more copper miners going. I think I need 5. Yeah, why not? We'll do 5. And then we need to sort that out. Actually, to be fair, that's doing alright now. We can probably look at sorting out this mess. Right. Get this out of the way. Bub. Right. And how are we going to do this? Uh, 4.8, yeah, why not? B. I think how to lay this out. We did a similar sort of layout to what we've done in the south, to the west, sorry, with our other smelting arrays. Oh, once again, the turrets are in the way. At least that turret is. For argument's sake, we'll bring it down this way. That and that. The wrong place. Put that there. And then we'll put that there. Put that one there. That one there. And then that one there. And that'll do that. And then I need more copper. And then I've got to run all the way over here, and it just takes forever. Alright. Got some iron, because I'm no doubt going to need some more iron. Do-do-do. What am I doing? So we're making that. Another doodle flip. Get me a box. Put all that in. Need power. Another one of them. Make me a more wall. Thank you very much. Some more of them. Okay, once we've got this online, I am going to have to go to bed. Ah! Oh, buggers. I did not see them coming. They'll probably have to do the same here as well. Little turret wall put in place. There we go. Oh, it's one shot. And here we'll put blue inserters in. Keep up with the flow of material coming in. You there. Build another one. There we go, that'll chew through all that nicely. And that material down here. I don't think we can put another... Certainly can't put one on that side. I don't know if we can squeeze one in on this side. 700 odd there. 3k there. I suppose that mine is 700. Would be alright. It won't last very long, but... How much is there overall? 174k. There we go, just fill all that up with the coal and stone that I had lying around. Right, that should those should be able to protect that. Got that wall around there for now. Line over there, stone there, over there. So when it comes down to it, later on, what we can... trying to plan ahead. Oh god. Just trying to plan ahead for where I'm going to put all my electronics. Stations can go somewhere over here because there's enough space. That we can belt through into the system. We don't need a train. That'll be train. That'll be train. We'll put all our nuclear over here, but I don't know if there's any water. Then again, though, we could just do a water train, so that won't be a problem. We'll get these rocks out of the way. Right, I think this is where we are going to end it for today. Before I get ensconced in something else and it ends up being silly o'clock. So, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for joining me today. First with Valheim and now playing Factorio. We will be back on Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Where we will be continuing our Theme Hospital playthrough. That will be the last mission. So we're on the last mission of Theme Hospital. I do have the next game for our Sunday retro. Excuse me, for our retro Sundays. That will be. It might be on this Sunday. We might start it this Sunday. It depends on how long it takes us to do that last mission of Theme Hospital. I mean, we do have quite a lot of goals that need to be set in that. I think we have to get something like $800,000 and cure something like 1,000 people. I think it was 800 people. So that'll take a while. A bit of grinding, a little bit of sort of just sitting back and letting the game run. So yeah, so that'll be on Sunday, and then next Tuesday we'll be back with Valheim and probably some more Factorio afterwards. So yes, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. I hope you have a great week in whatever it is you are doing. Stay safe, everyone. Have a great week. Catch you next time, and yes, we're going to be playing Factorio for the rest of the stream. If you've never played Factorio, basically you have to build a factory, supply it with all of its resources that it needs to be able to launch a satellite and or a rocket to complete the game. And there are bugs that inhabit the world that we've crashed on. And they will do their best to get rid of the pollution which we are pumping into the atmosphere by attacking anything and everything that produces the pollution. So any mining camps, all of our factories that we build, everything that makes pollution, and they will then come along and try and get rid of as much of that pollution as possible. I was doing some stuff on there, so let's load up our game. This is our factory. I have my blueprint book here. You can import game to game. It is modded. Is this game of Factorio? So at some point, I need to remember to set up like a spreadsheet or something so everyone can see what mods I'm using. But yes, this is our factory. We're about 2 hours into the game. We need some more research. We only have red research files at the moment, I believe. Yes. So, when did we start this? Tuesday last week, or Monday last week. So we played for a couple of hours. We got our basic factory up and running. So we're mining our coal, copper, iron, and stone, making stone wall for us. And then I've started putting in our initial factory smelting array, which will eventually be double-sided and will be absolutely massive by the time we're done with it. So what we need to do now is place down some other bits and pieces so I know where I can go up to. So I need two. Wait, we need... That's going to be the where that ends. It's going to go expand this way. Then we're going to need two steel. We are then going to need do I not have what be in there, will it? Do I not have a blueprint for making plastic? That's my battery one. That's for making drones, that's for making modules. No, I don't. That's annoying. If I use that as my initial gap, so it is about that wide. And then we can take it up and then that's where the plastic can be produced. This plastic takes coal and a gas resource that we don't have. That can produce that. Right, now after that then, we need lots of plastic. Oop. Lots of plastic. Lots of green circuitry. Lots of red circuit. Why? Oops, I put down the wrong blueprint. That one I needed. And then I need blueprint for blue circuitry. Yay! So plastic, which we can get rid of all that now. We're going to be all plastic. Right, we are going to need a lot of stuff being made. We're going to need a lot of turrets. Need a hell of a lot of turrets. We're going to need a hell of a lot of ammunition. We need 20 iron plate and 20 copper and some gears to make turrets. Turn that around. So that is going to be making gears. This is going to be making our turrets. That's going to need some of that. That is also going to need some of that. And then that will slowly start spitting out some turrets for us. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We lost the turret. Because he didn't have enough ammo. Lovely! Why isn't our researching? Doesn't have any copper. So we're going to put all this copper and iron in this box down here. The copper in there. Iron in there.
Have a quick play with him.
Okay, we need a lot of wall. How many turrets have we got? 7! Where's the wall being built? Over here. Oh, fudge. Oops. This is why I need this turret ring. Setting up. Right. Let's put ammo down. For everybody. Lost that turret as well. I might move that further up just so it can cover the other turret. Grab another turret out the box. What are we doing for power? Good on power. Our power situation is good. We just need to start walling ourselves in and then expanding our walls so that we can start to really get this factory built. So how many walls do we have in there then? 800 pieces of wall. Yay, so if we're going to do like a turret ring, I need to readjust that side first so that I can fit the bus in the middle. So the central bus is the main artery of the factory. It's where you put all your materials down. And then pull off as you need to produce everything else that you need. So we've got we're going to need 2 iron, 2 copper, 2 green circuit. No. 2 iron, 2 copper, a green circuit. No. 2 iron, 2 copper, 2 green circuit, a red circuit. Blue and batteries, steel, plastic and other stuff. Is that right? 2 copper, 2 iron, steel, green circuit, red circuit, blue circuit, batteries, copper, plastic, thing. Coal and something else? Coal and stone, yeah, coal, stone, and then iron you can put on the iron ore you can put on because you need it for certain things. I still feel like I'm missing some. I think what though? Nope, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, there's a raid coming! Protect me! I'm dead. Gotta go back and grab all my materials now. What? When? Of November. Yeah. Sorry about that, my partner had to update me with some information. Right, I also need the little boy's room. I'll be right back. I'll be playing an ad. You won't miss a thing. I'll be right back. I've returned. Thank you for your patience. Right. So, what I was doing, is laying out all of the blueprints for smelting arrays that we're going to need. So, because we're having 2 runs of copper and iron, it's 4 smelters, 1 for each run. So we have 4 runs. 1 smelter per belt, basically. Now having 8 belts worth of copper and 8 belts worth of iron, so that's why there's 2, 4, 6, 8. These 2, and these 2 are going to be for steel plate, because you use quite a lot of steel plate, so you need a lot of resources for them. But what I'm going to try in this game, to alleviate part of the copper, part of the iron situation that you can get with Factorio, because you can get quite iron starved quite quickly. So what I'm going to try is having a dedicated smelting array, or 2, probably 2, for iron plate to satisfy these guys. But we'll put that in later. I do want to just get the factory up and running first, so we can start researching and actually start the factory. So let me just copy this. So we got there 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. No, we're not producing turrets because we don't have any steel plate, so let's get all the steel plate out of here. Place that in there. How are we doing for the steel plate there? That's fine. Let's go grab some wall. Let's start walling ourselves in. The walls will probably end up moving at some point anyway. They always do. You always need to move the walls so the factory can grow. Oops. Now, one of the mods that I have installed changes the ground at various points. So if you're walking in sand, you walk a lot slower compared to if you're walking on a hard surface. Okay, that'll do for now. Now we're putting in the belt, which will transport all the ammunition around to all of our turrets. No doubt we haven't got any more belt being made. Ah. There's a problem. There's something I did not foresee. Which I should have done. Was them going down the outside of that wall. No! I'm out of iron. I took this iron in the box. Grab other turrets. Oh dear, they've broken from my northern wall. Which was to be expected because I don't have... turrets up there yet. I also don't have enough inserters. That's another thing we need. Need a hell of a lot of inserters. We'll just put yellow inserters down for now. And then we'll look at upgrading to better inserters. in a little bit. For now we just need to get walls in place, turrets down, ammunition fed, so we can be a little bit more protected. Also, I'm going to need a lot of those electric poles. Get rid of all these trees. Okay. Wonderful. We're now going to need to do two things. We're going to need to split off all this is only temporary, it's just to get us set up. So we're going to need to split off there. The ammo have been fed round. Why was that not? There we go. Actually, to be fair now, I'll just do this. I'm gonna need all the steel, iron even. Put that in there. Back in the south again. Okay. Goes there. We're going to fortify this northern wall first, as this is where they're going to come from more often. Direction that they're coming from the most at the minute, so make sure all this is protected first. And there's always the problem with Factorio, you will always run out of inserters. Always something you run out of. If we've got any more turrets made. I hope that we have. Why isn't that connected? Oh, there we are, look, we've got more turrets made. 15 more turrets. Power is slowly becoming an issue, but we are going to be able to sort that terribly. We need some radar as well. Hey. I think now we can look at getting rid of these. we don't need this defensive line here anymore. At the next level, boilers going so we can get more power. Hang on, why did that not work? Pick up these turrets, move them up to that northern wall. Yeah, there it is. There, there, and there. Right, we are going to need some radar. Oh, what do I need for radar? Some more steel. Iron even, sorry. Get a few made because that wall is very long. Grab some more turrets as well while we're here. Got a radar there. Stop overlapping. There. There was a good amount of sight. Got any enemy attack? Do we have any more turrets to put down? We do. I think we'll have to increase our ammunition production. And again, there's no point us putting down too much in these earlier stages because it's all going to have to move so we can put in what we need for the factory. stick up all this wall. Then we'll see about adjusting everything. Pick up these. That'll be that. Oh, they're attacking us in the south again. I have to put quite a bit down here now. Probably put 10 in that one. And I'll put 10 in this one as well. Like that. Okay, so we now need to look at popping in everything on the other side of the bus. Make everything symmetrical. I can't remember what gap I left on the other side now. Was it 1 or 2? Yeah, those two were next to each other. And then it was a gap of 1. That blueprint's got to be re-put down later on. And then they were next to each other. Like that. So, what we can do now is look at adjusting, or not adjusting, possibly building some of these. Which will then allow us to start mass producing all of the equipment that we need. There'll be a lot of mining of material to get all these stone out of the way. Also need to get rid of that tree. Right. We're now going to have to look at now producing our main bus. We're going to need a hell of a lot of belt to be able to set this up. Thankfully we have a lot stored. And we need to finish off the walls down here first, don't we? I mean... How many turrets have we got now? 15. Right. There's some more turrets. Off that little bit, and then we'll go place the belt down. 7. Don't fill enough. There we are. Okie dokie. So to satisfy our iron and copper, we are going to need quite a lot of belt. And as well, we're gonna have to think about setting the copper up on this side. That means we're going to belt all the way up across. First, really need more assemblers there. You know what? Let's get rid of this stone. Let's set up another iron. Set up another iron smelting array. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was wrong. Do-do-do. Always need one more. Yeah. We're going to do some more miners as well. Because that is not going to satisfy our iron production very well. So, yeah. There's always things to do. Never enough time to do it. I need a splitter. Right. That will be another 5 put on this side. The splitter here so we can combine belts easier. Like that. Put that one on that side. And that's more capacity. Not enough capacity, mind you. Nowhere near enough. Also need some more electricity. Oh, water. Really need more fences down here. Why is this having trouble? Still not satisfied that power. There we go. Very limited power. Go! Might as well put that last one down. Yeah. Well. Okie doke. All that extra material coming in should be more than enough to satisfy the needs of these. Done that wrong. Stop! We're gonna separate off. there. We're going to run down there. Oh, Dan, thank you very much for them 10 bits. That's awfully kind. Thank you very much. I know your machine. Eh? I know your machine. I know your fear. Very next week. So, I will show you. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Very, very weird. But still thank you for 10 bits. They're producing faster. A little bit. Okay, so we now need to put the copper onto the main bus. So these two are going to be for iron. These two are going to be for copper. Let's set up this one for copper. Hang on a minute. That. Like that? Is that 4? That should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And we have copper on the belt. Well, the bus, I should say. And now it's just a question of extending it all out. All the way down here. Right to the end. I don't have enough belt. Oh no, I might have enough. Just. Okay. Hey, Flesh Pedestrian, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Know how to empty a belt of ore. You need 48 furnaces. 24 on each side. 12 on each side for red smelt.
Well, looks like the good Lord just sent me a conversation starter.
Yeah. I'll be doing that eventually, yeah. I'm just basically setting up the initial run of furnaces and the initial infrastructure of the call it the factory, the main bus. So yeah, we're doing 2 runs of iron, 2 runs of copper, 2 runs, I think I said of, or was it 1 run? 1 or 2 runs of green circuit. 2 runs of green circuit, a run of red circuit, a full run of steel, blue circuit, batteries, 2 runs of plastic, and then I've got 2 spare. Started about 40 minutes ago. Yeah. This will be my 7th game, I think. No. How many games have I... 5th game with more vanilla-y stuff, and then I'm sort of setting up blueprints to do a Castorio run at some point. The Castorio 2 mod. I'm just setting up all blueprints ready to play that. But the last stream game we did was beginning of the year, and how many hours did I have in that? Let me just save this one. I had 60 hours in that other one. So yeah. So I'm just sort of, I mean, I've set up a free play game to sort out the Castorio 2 stuff. I have a blueprint book with all sort of standardised stuff in. So I've got the train intersections, balancers, stations, defences, smelters, all that stuff. All that good stuff. All set up nicely. And then I've set out my initial run of... This gap here is going to be for plastics. I don't have a I forgot to save my plastics blueprint from my last game. But once the stream's over, I'll just jump in, grab it, and update my blueprints book. Oh, we're getting attacked in the south. Oh, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. So how many hours have you got then in Factorio? Judging by what you were saying, you must play quite a lot. Right. You got 130 hours. Oh Christ. I don't even know how many I've got. Well, until Steam updates, I've got 413 hours. You haven't launched a rocket yet. I've only launched one. I've launched 1 rocket. Mostly because you... Yeah, well that's... Having a good sort of bug-killing strategy is always... Is that 10 whales that have all failed? Eek. Yeah, you need a good bug-killing strategy. You really do. You need to sort of... nicely get yourself nestled into safety. And then, once you're nicely settled in, you've got enough turrets, you've got enough defences set up, then think about expanding. And then just keep growing the factory and moving out your walls and such. Reminds me, because those bug bases are getting quite close. But the thing I'll say to you is get down to drones as fast as you can. Just drones are just amazing. the quicker you can get down to drones, the easier life will become. Because they can go off and repair walls when you've been attacked and, you know, deliver you materials so you don't have to run all the way around your base and stuff like that. Oops. That'll do it for now. Ooh, we're getting attacked. I pressed Alt. I have. Thought I had. But whenever I start a new game, I spend a good maybe 10 hours just slowly building up. Maybe not 10 hours. That might be a bit exaggerated. I do spend a while before I end up getting like green circuitry and stuff. I mean, I've got this simple red circuits down here. Producing. What are we missing there? Iron. Any more belt? Also, Flesh, I've got something which might help you. Let me find this guy's YouTube channel. 1 second. This. Channel. I recognize it.
Welcome.
You want ideas? Yeah, that's the guy, yeah. Yeah, that's the guy I was just gonna link his YouTube channel to. Yeah. Yeah, some of the blueprints that are in here are his. So, yeah. We're getting attacked over there. So yeah, that's who I was going to post. But if you already know who he is, then that's fine. But yeah, I nicked his blueprints. Well, I said nicked. He obviously allowed everyone to see them. But yeah, so I used his blueprints, and it's just makes life so much easier. Where are you going? Right. The belt. Another little tip as well is never put your turrets up right up against the wall. Leave a gap in between a wall and the turret. It just means biters can't jump over the top and attack your turrets. Right, this turret ring. Move out the turret ring. Turret, insert the bell. Oh, Fleshy as well. Sorry, thank you for that follow. I didn't say thank you for that. Thank you very much. Ah, that's annoying. They're probably going to be coming from these bases here along this corner, down this corner. So we're going to put turrets. Oh, I need some iron. We'll put the turrets down along there. We have a radar. That's fine. Place that down. Do that. Oops. Yep, go ahead. What's the question? Would I be fine cutting off my stone from the main bus? I'll get cliff explosives. Stone off the main bus? Depends where you're making stone stuff. Depends where you're using the stone. I mean, in my early games, I just produce next to the stone. So yeah. I just produce right next to it like this. But then as stuff needs to go on the bus, because you need stone obviously to make purple signs? No. Blue signs. Blue signs? Yeah, blue signs because you need to make train tracks. So it's going to need to go on the bus at some point, and then you also need. Is it military science? Oh, military science is walls. You need walls for military science. Unless you make your stone on site. Unless you use your stone to make, unless you make your stone bricks on site for the your military stuff. I don't. I just tap into these resources. And what do walls need? Them stone bricks. Oh my god, could you load any slower? Yeah, but it depends where you make your stone. You can have the stone ore on your bus, which I would advise, and then you can also have some stone bricks on your bus as well. So you can have both. But there's no reason to stop it being on your bus just until you get cliff explosives. Because then you're just going to be hamstringing yourself in sciences and stuff like that. If you've got red... I was getting attacked down here. Weird. If you've got red belt, then the red belt should be long enough to go through your... through the cliffs anyway. I would think. This is going to be such a spaghetti until I can get rid of all this. Ugh. I need more belt. Yes, also. Onward smelting area, one saturated belt of both copper. It's one red smelting area, one fully saturated belt of all. Yeah, so if you look, well, if you're asking the question that I think you're asking, the way I have mine set up, this more than saturates a belt, and then when I upgrade this, let me pull out my other blueprint. When I upgrade this to level 2. Because I have electric poles, you can have 3 under one electric pole. Because these, they don't have as big an area, look. So they wouldn't get both. So you can do a 3 like that. And then that more than saturates a red belt. And then when you upgrade to blue belt, it more than copes with a blue belt. And then you can just expand it. Or you can build off site. So you can, if you've got, for example, over there, you could make iron ore. You can use that iron ore, make iron plate, and then train it in. I've done that before. I'm making any... Oh, I don't have any steel over there again. Damn it. No, we're getting attacked. Iron. Always, always iron. Oops. Up there. Now have a steady supply of iron and copper. I can now wage war against the biters. Yes! Oh, you know what? It's really good for waging war against the biters. Once you've got explosives unlocked, get artillery. Artillery. It's amazing! Yeah, when you get artillery, it... Oh. Raining death and destruction. Oops, wrong button. Where's unlimited power? Where's my power thing? Danger Senate, no, that's it. I have to type it in. Exclamation point. Yeah, when you have artillery. Oh. I don't use them all. I don't use it. I probably should do, but I've never used them all. No. I just sort of run around like a lunatic. Yeah, I just sort of run around like an idiot. But if you just go onto Reddit, people will have uploaded something onto Reddit. It should be something I should actually use, to be fair, but I just never have. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no! No, because you're going to start destroying stuff. No! Naughty! Naughty little buggy things! No! No! Very naughty. Alright, need to get the turret ring down here. It's going to have to make sure it encompasses this, so... right, a wall. That would be enough. Oops. Damn autosave. So go across there and then go up. Right, that's got the walls in place for this area. Right. The wall. No, 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 no. I was going to get attacked then. Squidge over there. And then... Utadoon. There. First turret insert to belt. And we're out of belt. And then the turret ring will be, well, the initial belt system will be in place for our turret ring. We just don't have enough turrets to satisfy our ring. Help that out a little bit. Oh, I love and hate this terrain mod. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. This is far too much violence. Turret, insert the belt. Excuse me. Oh, it's gonna go right through there. Oh well. And then we can spin this round. So that. Good on this end. And plumb it up. And then we have a full belt system full of bullets. Oh, this is a hell of a long way. There we go. Let's get rid of all that stone that we've got now. I wonder if that's my Amazon delivery. Lily! Oh, dear. Well, that could have been worse. Thank you. I thought it might be in the Amazon delivery. You're gonna go defluff the dog now? What are you doing? Stop touching my wall. Okay, we can get rid of all the. We can get rid of this one. This turret. What did I say I needed? Copper. Some more electric poles as well. Oops, a daisy. Oh, turrets in. Okay, 30 more turrets. I think for now we're going to be alright down here, so we can get to these turrets. There's a few more. Alesh, by the way, if you want access to my blueprints book, if you jump into my Discord, I will upload the text document which has all my blueprints in, if you'd like them. If you just type in !Discord, it'll bring it up for you. And so once I've done streaming, I'll post it in the Discord, the Factorio Discord section. If you have any further questions, you can always ask them there as well. Actually, I think there's still a thing underneath the player as well. If you scroll underneath the player, there's a should be a button that says Discord. Oh, well, there's the Discord link now. Right, my ring is well and truly complete. So now the next task is to get this working. Start mass producing all this stuff. Mainly all those. Need more iron, don't I? Rid of that. I've just thought we aren't making yellow circuits yet. We'd probably be making yellow circuits. Green circuits, sorry. Oh, the other thing is we can't get electric poles yet. Hmm. Oh well. I'm sure it will be fine. Oh, just had enough. Right, so... Let's get that going. That going. Now I just need to place in 1,000,000 of these. Then we can start producing green circuitry. Um, Sold. Doing petite. I still don't think we've decided yet, have we? Wait, is it attacking? Oh, there's some down here. Don't even have green science or. Oh dear.
About to die.
I'm not. I never die at this game, I'm too good. What I keep telling myself. You're fucking disgusting. No I don't.
Yes, you do.
No I don't.
Yes. Nah.
Go away. Take your shitty ass with you as well.
Then run and do it.
Yeah, it's fine by me. Soon. I'm just gonna set this up and then I'm probably gonna end. I'm not going to die! Ye of little faith. You dying ever so slightly there, Flesh. Yay! That's that. Oh, wait. Oh, I need more belt. Oh, I don't need more belt. Oh, the third world problem. You've eradicated one biter nest. Wait till the Already got polluted. You got one more to go. Wait until the biters start getting defences on their bases. That's when it becomes difficult. And they get all the spitters. The worm defences. Then you know the true meaning of pain. Oh, excuse me. We just need loads of underground belts. I can start plumbing this in, start producing. That's a delicious deliciousness. That for now. Boxes. Right. Copper in. Copper in. Copper in. Copper in. Good. Let your hate run through you. It's when they come back at you with a vengeance later on. That's when you need to worry. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Oh yeah, that wasn't. 1, 2, 3 there. Now connect in. Oh no. There. And that. Oops. That needs that. Box, box, box. And then there's the box in. Yeah, no problem, Flesh. I'm going to be ending my stream anyway. So if you pop into my Discord, I will post that link to my... Oops. To my blueprints. So you can have a look at them. It'll help you out with your game, I would think. Oh wait, I don't need copper. Needs iron though. Which I'm not supplying it. That done. Then I need that one, and then a box. That! And then that is everything. Yeah, that's got that. They just need that. Splendid. Oh, look at all this. Delicious deliciousness. Ah. And on that note, we're gonna have to end the stream for today. Give the game a quick save. So yeah, we got quite a lot done. So obviously first part of the stream we was finishing off our Theme Hospital playthrough. Finished that game. And then we come back to our Factorio game. We've got ourselves fully walled in. And we have a nice turret ring with all of our ammunition being fed through it. Need to expand our copper. Our iron, sorry. But yeah, so we have a nice turret ring. Lots of ammo being pushed around that. We do need to finish off the defensive part with the turrets along this section and along this section here, but so far they haven't been attacking there, so not a big problem at the moment. We've set up our production for inserters and belt. That'll make our lives so much easier. So yeah, I'd like to thank you all for joining me today. We are going to do a little raid. So I'm going to sort that out now. I'm sure that's how you spell it. Give me a moment, I need to double check the spelling. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. I will be back on Tuesday with my good friend Nathan. We'll be playing some Valheim, continuing our Valheim playthrough. So yes, if you'd like to join us for that, please do. And I'm going to set off with this raid. So thank you all for joining me. Hope you have a great rest of your week. Take care. Have a good one. And goodbye. Right. So yes, we're going to continue our Factorio game. Get rid of Paper's chats. And yes, let us continue our game. So on what day was it? Sunday? Yes, Sunday. Whoa, that's a big base. Might have to go deal with that. On Sunday, we managed to wall ourselves in and get the turret ring partially in place. We've got the ammo belt feeding all the turrets going around the outside. We just need to finish off this run here and this run here for the turrets. We do need to move the turret production and also the ammo production, as it is currently sort of feeding off this main little bus here, and we don't want that. We want it to have its own little area of the factory where we're going to be building the ammo. So we're going to do that now. Also, we have quite a lot of material in iron ore here, which we can now use and pump into the factory. So we can set up another smelting array here. Put that one in the wrong place. Actually, it doesn't really matter because we're going to be doing 4 and 4 anyway. So what we can do is we can then pump it into this side. Get this one up and running, pump it in, and get these two running. Or should we do that one? Because the copper's going to be going onto the north side of the bus. So all the copper's going to be produced on this side. It'd be easier to get these ones. Because we haven't got drones, we have to manually clear out all of the trees and the rocks that are in our way. If we had drones, they could do everything for us. Clearing out this is always a pain in the backside, and you have to do it yourself. We don't have any belts, but we do have more than enough stone to be able to make our smelters. They are attacking the southern wall. They have managed to break through, so we're probably going to have to go down there and double wall. It is looking that. Go do that now while we have extra wall. And then we'll also offload all this stone into our doom production. We then also need to expand our mining of the iron, copper, if we ever see that demand is outstripping supply. But at the moment we're doing alright on that front. That should do us for now for down there. Actually, we do have 39 turrets, so we can put some more in. You never know, we might have enough to be able to somewhat fill this southern wall. What's we done? About half of it? Not too bad. Since we're up this end, we can pick up some inserters, maybe? Why do we not have a box for inserters? And to be fair, we could use the blue inserters. They are the new ones and the faster ones. So we do need to make a stockpile of these. I've got 30. How many are we going to need? I need quite a few. 2, 4, 6, 16, so that'll be 32. Oh, we have more than enough. We're going to need red and long inserters as well. Let us run all the way back over here. That. There. Good. Oh, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I got the inverters and then my turrets. Oops. Put the yellow ones down for now because we need the blue ones for melting array. checking that northern wall again. We don't need them belt lights. That would be silly. Same on the other side. Electric poles. There we go. Another smelting array set up for iron. And now, because of the mods that we're using, the terrain affects the movement speed of your character. So we're currently running through sand. If we was running through on rock, we'd be running a lot faster. That's just a little thing that one of the mods that I'm using, or the effects that it has. We could probably do with those miners being filled. And those repair packs. So... get everything built. Three. Then we need chests to put the material in. That chest as well. There we are. Splendid. We have radar down there, we have radar there. I think our radar coverage is pretty good looking at it. Yep, I would say we are well and truly on radar. So putting these inserters manually fills these turrets. We don't have to. Don't need two. One. So I also think double walling the entire base is in all. Now we get the joys of running around the base and double walling. Double walling everything. And we're going to write a wall. I'm now putting down some of the damaged wall that I had in my backpack. So we're going to need to go and pick up some more wall. Not really satisfying full belts yet. Same breath, we're now starting to struggle for steady supply of iron. Little bit itty. So we're gonna need to put in some more miners. I think 50 will be more than enough. Satisfy expansion. Probably have to shift over the copper ore, the oh, they're not in line. What's going on there? Ah, that's what's gone on. These are in line. It's a wall there. That means that these ones are out. Those are going to be out. This is going to be a bit of surgery. So I have to bring it quite far south. Go underneath. And bring it back up. I'm going to have to do the same with the copper as well. Why are you staring at me, Richie? Just so everything blows off. We'll make sure that that entire belt will be emptied before we move it out of the way. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Starting to be emptied nicely. Beautiful. I could suggest the rift breaker if you're a fan of buildings that got down shoot. 14th. Rift breaker. Thank you for that salt, Corin. There was much salt in Valheim. As always. But a demo bit a few years back. Why? How long's it been in development for? So you heard. Why? What's Nathan been saying? Oop. There we go. Why is only one side getting... Right, that gets that in. We don't need these. That can be moved out of the way. Now that we have more capacity coming through, not really adding, so we're gonna have to double up. Oh, hang on a minute, I have to do it. No. No. That just shut down all that factory. Oh, so why do I have all this here then if I don't need it? Why have you stopped? Because there's not enough of that. Oh, well, all this needs to be moved anyway, so we'll might as well strip all that out, and then run all this down here. Then give us capacity to do that. That radar doesn't need to be there either now. We have radars in the corner, we just need to put a radar along this wall, with it being quite a stretch. To be able to... That's a good amount of buying. Oh, there's even more iron over there. So... Um. See how that goes for a little bit. See if we can keep up with the supply. If not, then we can stick another one in there. I think we're going to have to. Yep. So then we can plumb this one. There. What do we have left there? 398. So we are definitely going to need to research green science, and then we can start building all of our sciences. Sure. So we can get trains. And trains is going to be the next. Going to be the thing we're going to need next. They are very important, trains. Turrets. Yeah? There, we can hold it from this. We can actually ride the belt and get the belt move a little bit quicker. Except when the trees stop us from hopping. All the booty there, Ash. Holy hell. You do love your booty. I'll give you that. I'm going to replace those blueprints anyway, so you don't matter that I'm covering it. There we are. We do have some more turrets to be able to hopefully fill in majority of all. And hopefully after that we will be fully we will be fully defended. Yep. So you can't post links unless you're a subscriber, due to the fact of the amount of links from those bots saying what to buy followers. It was doing my nutting, so I banned any non-sub from posting a link. If you post it in the gaming news in Discord, I'll have a look at it. Yeah, I'd say just put it in the gaming news on Discord or something. Then I can have a look. Okay. Cool. I say I'll have a look once I've finished. Fuel burning we don't need. We don't really use those. So, next on the agenda is research. And I bet I'm going to have to move those walls already. I bet that won't fit. Yep. I'm gonna have to go bug hunting and bug killing. It could very well be hunting season, boys. Which base is likely defended? Both of them look about the same, to be fair. So, the way I like to get rid of bases is as follows. Put some turrets in. Move forward. Put some more turrets down. Fill these up with ammunition. Grab the turrets that we placed down initially. Move forward. There's some more turrets down. And rinse repeat. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. There's one bug base down. Now we did an attack down there again, so we're going to have to get rid of that one as well, I think. So we can extend the wall. Probably done this earlier, but to extend, and expand, if I can speak. This time we need to go up. And at the end of rain. Some ammunition. And rinse repeat again. There's that next one down. I think we are going to have to go and get rid of that one because it'd be too close to the wall, I think. So, continuing again. Ah! There are but a few. Move forward. Hey, we nearly lost the turret. Do I have any repair packs
Looks
on?
like the good Lord just sent me a conversation stone.
Wolf Schultz, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We'll repair all these while we're here. Advance! Go! Thumbs up, I would say that you are good then. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we did not even lose a single turret. Did you play much Factorio yourself? Then I've got more than enough room. Actually no, because we need to put the research in above it so we can go even higher. Did a while ago trying to get back into it. If you played it a while ago, then that will mean you've been playing it during sort of the beta phase, or it came to version 1.0. I mean, a lot's changed since it was in sort of beta or early access, depending on how you want to look at it. I mean, it was in that for quite a while. I mean, I didn't really start playing until well, it wasn't in version 1. It wasn't in like full release. It was maybe a year-ish before it went full release. I can't remember how long now it's been technically full release. Trying to think. Has it been in full release? It was this year it went full release, wasn't it? So talking what, about 6 months has been in full release. Turret. Oh. Something like that. And as well, there were a lot of mods out there that completely changed the way that the game works. I mean, there's a group of mods that I'm currently sort of getting blueprints together for, which is called Factorio 2. And what that does is it completely changes all the recipes of that are found in the game, adds new recipes. And that is quite a challenging mod, is that one. It really does add another dimension to the game, because what you can do is it can allow you to go from planet to planet if you added another mod in, which is linked to it, and yeah, it just, you know, you've got interspace sort of resources that you got to deal with. Yeah, it's sort of. I haven't really played enough of it to see how well that works. I mean, you get sort of a rocket. I think it's by Blue Science. But obviously, the requirements for Blue Science are completely different. So yeah, so it really does add like another dimension to the game. Much like sort of what do you call it? That new one from that Chinese developer. Those Chinese developers. Dyson Sphere. Much like Dyson Sphere obviously allows you to go from planet to planet and then bring resources in. Factorio 2 seems to do sort of the same sort of thing. From the little bits that I've seen so far, so. But yeah, it is a very interesting mod, is that one. Turret. I've seen a mod about Dig Underground. I've come across that mod. Well, can you remember what that was called? Or does it turn the game into more like a dwarf fortress? Oh, excuse me. Do I have enough electric poles? Probably not. Hang on, why are you on there? Cave Miner. I'll have to have a look at that one. I'm out. Oh, I really need drones. I could get them to do all this and it'd be so much easier. But I don't have drones yet. And if the ammo could gladly go that way, that'd be grand. How are we doing on power? Fine. We're going to need a lot more turret. Can I build any on me? I can. We'll do that for now. And then we'll set up the turret production again. Once we've set up the sciences. It's one of those, well, Factorio is one of those games where you just sink so many hours into it. And then before you know it, it's like 3 AM. Diggy is a custom code map for Factorio designed for multiple servers. Instead of an open world, you play in a deep mine digging through rock walls to cover resources, caves and other necessities. Be careful though. Thought there will. Bloody hell. That sounds fun. That really does make the game more like a Dwarf Fortress style. Especially if it's still in the top-down sort of view. That could be very interesting. I'm most definitely going to have a look at that one. Yeah. And just put the inserters back in. Probably have nowhere near enough inserters, but I am sure you'll be fine. Yeah, we don't have enough. Oops. I don't know, we got a stack of 50, so I think we should be fine actually. Is there any other like sub mods then that you need to have in order to play that one? Then again though, I'd assume it'll sort of say these are the requirements for this mod. Download them. We have another radar. I do. That can go in this corner. Wonderful. Inserter. Let me pick you up. And you cannot reach, it's literally there. Then again though, unless I was trying to get the tree. Yay! We're gonna have to place this blueprint down again, I think. Take that out. Make a note of those mods that you're just on about now. So it's the cave mod. Cave miner Diggy. Cave miner and Diggy. Have a look. We'll have a look for those after we're done with the stream. Oh, I really want drones. My life would be so much easier if I had drones. Right, now to remove the wall. Oh, excuse me, what time is it? 11 o'clock. Nearly done. Huzzah! And there was much rejoicing. It was done. Why can't I place? Yeah. That. That. Okay, we're gonna need quite a few assemblers and quite a few inserters. Don't have any green circuit. Take all of those. And we'll take a good load of these. Like so. Inventory is full. There we go. Now we need inserters. We've got enough bell. Still need some underground belt. Put those in there. Those on there. There. I do have 53. We have 53 long inserters. Oh, 55 long inserters, so we definitely have enough of those. Slow run back to the top. Then we can start putting stuff in. Now that's copper, really. Yeah. That goes that way. We go down because we're not outputting that way. That goes up there. Oops. Left way. Hang on, what does staircase need? Okay, that's. Yeah. Why is there a... Oh. Shoot. Top of these in. Hope that we have enough. Ooh, just. Inside. Lovely. Oop. That's all the inserters. Underground belt. Now just a metric butthole ton of these. Like that. Then we just need resource. So that's just iron. There. And that is copper, but only a half belt. Of course. Maybe like that. Four. 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 Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do that. Right. Now, whoops. Okay. Might as well tap in all of the iron. That's going up there, isn't it? And I need one more, because of course I do! I think, to be fair, might end up saturating all of that iron. Careful. Oh, hang on. That's not right. Obviously is, it just doesn't seem it. Splitters. When building them on me. I have 50 in here. There. That satisfies all of our copper needs. There's working now. Right, let's see how this. Now I remember why that went on the. that mean everything's working? It would appear so. Yeah, I don't see any problems. The problem now is going to be the available power, so what we can do is we can leave that to do its thing. And then we need to look at upping the power. That means rain down here. Where the power is. Slight lag that comes from time to time. Slight lag. Define a slight lag. Is it a slight lag from my lips moving to sound coming out? Or is it a slight lag in a different way? I mean, on my end, I haven't lost any frames. So, yeah. Like a part of a second off. I don't know then. It might be on my microphone, so it might be my noise gate that I have on my microphone. It might just need adjusting. If it's a case of I've started speaking, but then there's a slight delay from the on the microphone, that could be it. I really need to get steel up and going, so then I can get level 2s. Oh no! Get rid of all that. It was on my side, my bed. Needed to reload stretch. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oops, a daisy. Yeah, so I hadn't lost any packets on my end, so... Yeah, sometimes Twitch does need a little kick in the teeth sometimes, just to sort itself out. I don't know. Nah. 800 there, there's no point putting one there. Again though. Could do that. Do that. And that fully satisfies our coal. How much coal do we have there? 202. Or 2. Right. We should be alright for a little while until we can rush ourselves to trains, but then... Oh, there's a nice 7.1 iron ore there. Make a nice station here. The iron and both these coppers. 5. 2.5, so that's 4. 6 and a bit. 6.5, for argument's sake. Not bad, not bad. How many research domes do we have? We got 4 labs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I shall just chuck these inside there. And we'll put all the research out the way. Over there. Two more. Middle. Pop down all of that. Put a belty belt in. And feed the beast. That one come. Oh, 'cause it's not in the right place. There we go. Wonderful. Oops. So we're going to want engines, because what we'll do is engines and all the train stuff. Got there. Oh, I can do another run. Another run there. I don't know why, but when you go inside here, it always dulls the sounds in the background. I don't know why. It's always been like a little thing that the game does. I don't get why the devs did that. Regardless if you're inside your inventory, you're still able to hear stuff. I don't know. What have we got there? Oh, I can do another 5. Another 4. That means we've got 20. Would be more than enough for early game, and then we can always expand it. I don't want to get in the way of the red science that's going to the red circuits that's going to be here. Blue science, the length of blue science there is probably about right. I can't ever remember having to expand blue science too much. There we go. That's engines. What am I missing? Okay, the logistics as well. Ooh, that means we can get red belt. Oh, but I love the red belt. Beautiful! Excuse me. Okay, what's my next blueprint? Ironically, it'll be the train one. And hopefully this will fit without having to move anything. Says wishfully. It's not gonna fit. Son of a bitch. I need to move stuff. What's on the end there? Is there anything there I really need? Concrete. Well, I can't make concrete yet. I have to move this one. Down to there, maybe. And across. Probably have to get rid of those. I am a little concerned about the lack of coal. Currently, obviously, we've got 201 there. Oh, wait, there's some coal there. But currently, that is the only coal which we have found. Yeah. Okay. Researching where. I don't have red add on there no more. Why's that stopped? Section is it? Blind spot is. Pop that there. Then we'll go see what's going on down here. Put another one there, just to catch this blind spot up here. We'll put another there. Then we just need one along that wall, possibly one in the middle of the, in the middle. And then we'll have raid. Whoa, that's going to be a big raid. We have enough turrets down here, don't we? Yeah. By looks of it, we're maxed out on power again. Show that there. There's that massive raid. Holy hell! They've made it inside. Little buggers. You annoying little buggers. Do-do-do. Brains. I have to triple wall that bit. Right, we need to get the turret production back up and running. We can now start building red belt. Let's go set up red belt. Then we'll set up turret production. Then we'll set up steel plate being built. As we don't have any being produced. Then from there we can do other stuff. So you're going to be that. Those, you're going to be that, and you're going to be that. And we'll leave that for a little while. That can stop producing as much yellow belt. We don't need that much anymore. And now we need to use no, because space. So standard turrets. Those. I need some belt. Ironically, it's gonna have to be yellow belt. Because we won't have nowhere near enough red belt. So a turret needs that, that, and that. Okay. That means 2 lines. And a line. So inner one is going to be hang on. Oh, that's... Yeah, because all the turrets need. Our turret 2s need cogs. Oh, they do. In fact, I am more than sure that they do. Damn it! Have an underground doodle, please. Thank you. Yay! Hopper coming down. Power, power, everything. Oh wait, we need an output box. turrets. Usable. So we'll leave that for a little while to build up some turrets for us. Next thing. Yeah, the next thing could be set up another iron, because that's looking quite deprived, if you ask me. A little bit sorry. But itself? I don't have belt. One of the mods I am actually excited to use is the ship mod. You can have cargo ships and fluid ships, and obviously as well you can have oil rigs in the middle of the lakes and such. I do want to try them out. See how well they work in the game. I think that would be a pretty cool thing to have, is ships bringing material over. Rather than just relying on trains and then having to make a land bridge. Just have trains ferry stuff backwards and forwards. Boats ferry stuff backwards and forwards. I think that'd be pretty cool. But like down here. That's a mod. It's that's a mod. At some point I need to go through and create like a spreadsheet or a command for a list of all the mods that I'm using. I mean, to be fair, if I just click on save, actually we haven't saved it for a while. But this is actually all the mods that we're using that we're using in this game. So yeah. I mean, there's the cargo ships mod. Then we have bullet trails, a lot of the Bob's mods, and alien biomes, and then logistics trains, and then we have electric trains as well. In my test save that I have, where I test out all my mods, the electric trains seem good in practice, but I think the way the modder has implemented them is a bit poor. Because you don't really have to supply electricity. What you do is you place a a beacon. Well, the image they use is a radar dish, and basically that radar dish then sends the power to the train. So yeah, I am a massive fan of how that works. Seems a little bit dumb. You don't have to like go around and electrify your rail network like you would in, say, Transport Fever 2, for example. You know, you'd have to, when you unlock electric trains in Transport Fever 2, you have to go around and obviously upgrade all your track to electric track. Whereas obviously in this you don't, so I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity to add a little bit more of a challenge, more depth into that mod. I mean, granted, they do go a hell of a lot faster than standard trains, especially when you get like the level 3 electric trains. They go something like 600 kilometers an hour or 700 kilometers an hour or something daft. But yeah, I think it just needs a little bit more flushing out. Well, for me anyway, it needs a little bit of flushing out. Right. Once this is, hang on, let's put a proper balancer in. That goes. Alright, let's take out all of that. Might as well just put that in our back pocket. Oops! I did a thing. I severed all the power. Oopsie! Keeping up with the copper. No, not really. Grab some stone out of them boxes that I left. Grab some more stone, make some more furnaces. Actually, 26 is probably enough, actually. Yeah. We have enough inserted. Poles. Actually, to be fair, now I can get the bigger poles. So Oh wait, don't have enough. Don't have enough inserters. Right. That'll start it up anyway. Train. Can't get any more train stuff yet, so we'll get the electric poles. Going on here. Oh wait. I know what. I think. I think that's why. I hope that's why. What have I come for? Oh, insert. What have we got? Oh, quite a bit. Struggle. Not really pulling off this top though, are we? Or are we? Or do we potentially just need another splitter for the down here? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We can always put another balancer further down the line. Oh, yep, nope. Hey! Ride the belt! Damn it. Oh, come on, game. I don't need a little bit more. Thank you. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Not outputting. Oh. Not connected. Idiot alert! Idiot alert! There we go. And now we're having the same problem with the copper that was having with the iron. We don't have enough being mined. put another run of miners in. Or just expand that a little bit and then put another run. Goal's looking a bit tight. Well. Because there's a little bit more production. Yeah, coal is looking. Did I chuck a load of coal in one of the... $95. I need more train bits and pieces. Where do I find? I need the logistics thingy. Yeah, that copper's looking very, very thin. So definitely going to need more miners, I would think. Trying to get starved up in. Thankfully, we have a box full of them down here. Anything else we're going to need? Belt. Belt. A little bit quicker by running on the belt, but not much because it's only yellow belt. I know this will more than satisfy. More than satisfy the copper shortage. Okay, to link that in. Like so. Beautiful. Absolutely ready, beautiful. Okay. Stone to make some more stone furnaces. That'll take more than enough. And then what we'll do is look at making steel. Do steel, yeah. Oh no, you got the belt again. Right. Ah! One long inserter short. Because of course I am. It is always the they. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put some more turrets down because we haven't finished turrets down yet. What did I say I was missing? Come on. Some more blue while we're here. And this time, because we are pulling off the belt, I think there's going to be an input line this way. What's cause problem? Need to make these longer. We can process more. Actually, no, we don't need to make them longer. Once we've got the train logistics stuff, if we get these guys, advanced materials processing, they burn quicker. And then it means we can put in smelters, level 2 smelters. The same size, just slightly longer, so it's 3 in a block. And that'll make more materials. So I wonder if it's worth leaving this offline. Leaving it offline until we can do that, unless I just do that and just have the top ones working. I'm going to need some steel to make those new the new burners. New smelters, sorry. Yeah. There. Finally there. Really have hoovered up all the... all of the iron first, but oh well. Well. At least it knows what I want it to. Okay, it is getting on for midnight for me. So I am going to have to end the stream here for tonight. I'd like to thank everyone who has joined this evening. First of all for Valheim. And then for some Factorio just to end. Save. Yes, so I'd like to thank everyone who has joined. Thank you for the follow from Wolf. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And yeah, I will be back on Sunday. Sunday morning. We will be playing another classic video game on our Video Game Sundays. Classic Video Game Sundays, sorry. We are going to be playing Dungeon Keeper 2. Since we've played the first Dungeon Keeper, we are going to be going on to Dungeon Keeper 2. So if you like classic video games, then do join me for that. So yes, I look forward to seeing you all on Sunday if you could join. So yeah, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you have a great rest of your week. And yes, stay safe, everyone. Have a good one. Goodbye.